Hello? Oh my goodness, that is a long... How long has that thing been going? Jeez. Hello, Nabe. Music, are you loud? That's not super loud. Maybe it's louder for me. Oh, I got methods. Hold on. Someone texted me and was like, in case you want to come out for tonight. And I was like, buh. I don't want to walk anywhere. Does that work? Okay, I didn't need to do all that tongue, but that was, yeah. That happened. Anyway. Hola. I need to sit down and learn some Spanish, huh? I got to study. Tag, you're it. All right. Hi, Moose. Clarence! It is him. I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. Oh, your favorite human VTuber? I'm okay. I just took some pain meds because my ankle is killing me. So hopefully that starts to work sooner rather than later. But I'll be fine. Now that I am sitting and I am streaming. Yeah, it's hard to do sometimes. But I try to stay off it on the weekend. Oh, my happy birthday emote. Isn't that cute? It's so tiny. I don't know why, but I never did figure out why. But I love that emote. Speaking of emotes, What did I do to the ankle? Nothing. To my knowledge. I might have... I don't know. Maybe I rolled it one time? But I don't even know how I would do that. Emo. Hold on. I need to add something while I'm thinking about it. That's half the fun of it, though. Being confused. There we go. I think that worked. It did work. I added the tag to you. I keep meant to do it. And then seeing you and I was like, that's right. I need to do that. Let me do it right now while I'm thinking about it. Artiste. Sucky part that you can only have 5 artist tags. I really wish you could have more than that. For bigger streamers, there's no way that people are like, oh, I can only have, I only have 5 artists. Like, no way. Yeah, I keep meaning to do it. I don't want to say streaming is an afterthought, but some days it really feels like it. Mostly to save my own sanity. So by the time I actually sit down to stream, that's like the first time that I'm thinking about it for that day. Streaming is the most fun a girl can have without taking her clothes off. Amen. Oh, is that a reference? I don't think I get that reference. What is that from? Almost a song title? Also, you posted, rewinding a little bit, you posted that, oh, it's a Panic song. Okay. I like them, but I also don't dislike them. So I don't know as much as their music as I probably should. I have a friend that does. She's seen them in concert and everything and is in love with them, and I'm like, good. Anyway, yes, rewinding. You posted that happy birthday emote, and it reminded me, your birthday isn't until later this year, correct? Okay. Okay, I was right. I was thinking it was October. I try to keep up with people's birthdays, but holy cow, is it difficult. It sure is. Janvier. That's a January in French. Give me the nerd glasses and the nerd face. Nerd. Do I have nerd? If not, I should. I do not. Where's Rage? No, I'm kidding. I'll do it for him. For him? I'll do it for myself. I'm so stupid. There's some birthday art next year in a birthday suit. You're awful. You're gonna make a Reina Dakimakura. Ooh. My first merch and it would be a Daki. Sheesh. Could you imagine me having merch? That's a fucking pipe dream right there. No, there's nothing. There's nothing wrong with having lewd art. Want to see a Daki I designed for someone? Ooh, yeah, sure. Link it to me in Discord. I'd love to see it. See the normal or lewd or both? Both. Obviously, you can't post the lewd one in public, but I mean, I'll look at it. I don't care. Chat's like, ooh. Shut up. If anybody thinks anything of me, shut up. Jesus. I really like that outfit. I'm not gonna say anything about the other one. Oh, I wanna... Cock. You just told me you were busy. But I appreciate if you lurk, Rage. Thank you. I was curious. I know, well, Rage and I watched it together last night. You should do me like that. The Daki? I mean... Oh, I'm allowed to leave. She was on for 5 hours? Damn. I was curious if anybody else actually watched... Started Twin Snakes at 2:30. Jesus. If anybody watched the 14 broadcast from last night, Rage and I, we had fun. I think we went in with, I don't think we really went in with expectations other than the, benchmark. And that's what we got. So, I'll take it. Me too. Me too. I mean, I would say at least give it a shot. There's no harm in it. I know people joke at like the meme of like the free trial and stuff, but it's a legitimate it's a legitimate deal to just sit down and play that. 14 for like if you play the free trial, like I know it's a meme and it's kind of played up, but there is a lot of shit you can do in that game to level 70. Like, guaranteed you will play it one day and be like, yeah, and you pay literal $0 for it. And if you like it, then good. Then you can start it from the 3rd expansion. Like, you're set. Moose, when this was over 10 years ago at this point. When I first played it, I wasn't the biggest fan of it. And then I don't know what happened. I tried it a second time, like a few months later. I don't know. I was obsessed. I was obsessed with 14 in my early 20s. So it's a different game now, really, but yeah, also, as long as you play on an NA data center for the game, which I don't know why you wouldn't. Yeah, of course. I know so many people that have more recently, in the past couple years, that have gotten into the game and have, maybe not couple, but like a few years, and they have absolutely fallen in love with it. You did! I'm super excited to see it. Sorry. My foot. Das Foot. Close this. Put Discord on the back burner. What class? So you wouldn't be able to play Red Mage until level 50? I personally really like Red Mage. I think it's, I don't want to say that it's, I like its flippy dippiness. The fact that you can like zoom in and then immediately like leave the boss is kind of cool. It's very fancy. When you start, it would really depend on if you want to play like a DPS or a tank or a healer. To give you the absolute shut up. Don't mind Rage, he's a hater. Rage is like a tank player and a very, very melee centered player. Meanwhile, I'm a healer main. You like the drip? Oh, that's valid. If you like the way that Red Mage looks, Oh, no. No, no. Ironically enough, I don't like to toot my own horn, but I'm a pretty goddamn good healer, all things considered. Yeah, I was gonna suggest Arcanist, actually. Thaumaturge is, low-level Thaumaturge Black Mage is... Whew, that's rough. At least by, like, level 15, you're actually doing stuff on Arcanist. Oh, why is my nose itchy? Stop it. I can tell it's becoming spring. My allergies are starting. Excuse me. I'll do. I love Summoner. And the cool thing about Summoner is, in Scholar, is that when you level Summoner, you also level Scholar. So the fun thing about playing, I'm a Scholar main, right? I have the unique ability in the game to play through the story whenever an expansion comes out and play as Scholar. And I automatically have my Summoner leveled up to max level as well. So I straight up get a DPS and a healer at max level at the same time. No, I'm a Scholar, 100%. I love White Mage too, but it's not... White Mage is much more straightforward, I guess. Scholar has some more nuance to it. Not in terms of difficulty, just like... It's a proactive healer, right? Whereas White Mage is more like reactive. So like you do the healing after the damage. Scholar, you do the healing or shielding before the damage, usually. Yeah, Scholar's like, you're like a military tactician. Is okay. The level 51, you wear like a super short skirt with like boots and tights. Yeah, that was pretty popular back in the day. I remember that. Oh, I absolutely. Absolutely. Anything that shows legs. A+. My legs, or other people's legs, for that matter. Would I cosplay my character? How she is now? I don't think so. Hold on. I'll get a picture of her. I haven't logged in. If you scroll down on this stupid website, just because it's the first thing that came to mind, and then the full body picture of me is on the left, no, I don't think I would. I think some people would die. I love that look, but it's like 1950s style dress with the shoes, the white gloves, and then the blonde hair. I mean, I love it. It's a fave. I've been wearing that. It's like the Persona Alice. Yeah, I've heard someone say that I've reminded them of like Alice from Alice in Wonderland, which I guess because Alice in Wonderland is from the 50s. So actually well, the Disney version is from the 50s. So it was like that actually kind of really lines up with the style of that age. I don't know. I really haven't decided to change my look in game a lot lately either. Which kind of sucks. Rage was like, maybe you found your look. Like this is just you now. And I'm like, I mean, maybe. Isn't this that Rain game? Yeah, Rain World. I need to look this game up. Hold one. It's like me, I hardly ever change glam though. I've always wanted to cosplay, but it's like a cost prohibitive thing for me, so I never got into it. I could probably afford it more now. Now that, you know, I have a job. Oh, Rain World is apparently brutally difficult. Gross. Oh, some of these criticisms were addressed with later updates. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you post like cosplay stuff, oh my god. I love looking at people that do cosplays. Like, so much talent and that kind of stuff. Absolutely love it. Excuse me. Why am I tired? What the fug? I haven't seen any pics online of this character. Ooh. Wait, is it a Trails person? I feel like I've seen... Oh, okay. I have seen extremely few Trails cosplay. I feel like a lot of people, there's a lot more people that like those games now than there used to be, but it's still a very like niche JRPG series compared to like everything else, I guess. What was it? Even when Tales of Arise came out, and everyone was like, what is a Tales game? And it was like, oh, Tales are... Yeah, yeah, Persona 4 era was popular, but it wasn't like huge yet. That happened with Persona 5. That's when that shit exploded. I know, you know what the suckiest part is, Moose? Is that a week after frickin' the expansion for 14 releases is when the Trails Daybreak game releases. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm gonna be so busy in the end of June and like all of July. And they said, okay, here's your 14 expansion. The week before is the Elden Ring DLC, which I'm sure everybody in their brother is also gonna play. Going on a trip the week after Daybreak comes out? Ugh. I'm not even sure how much time I will be able to put into it. That's the sucky part for me. You didn't like Elden Ring? Fair enough. I have not played it. Unlike open world games. Honestly, yeah, I kind of feel you there. They're not my cup of tea a lot of the time. I'm like, oh, I want to explore, and then I love it, and then I'm like, oh wait, I'm kind of bored of this. I haven't played Legends Arceus, but I know in Rebirth, the maps kind of push it in size. Some of them are kind of too big for their own purpose. But at least they're segmented a little bit. Yeah, pretty. Those are literally the two I was thinking of. Like, I did like the Nibelheim section. I still have not gone back into that. I still have not done anything in Gongaga or anything in Cosmo Canyon. I kind of, like, I finished the game, I did a couple extra stuff, and then I was like, I don't know. Like, it's a fun game, but I'm also not, like, the biggest fan of just doing a million bajillion side quests. So you just got your 80th. Isn't it the last one? Yeah, see, I don't want to do the mini games. I don't. Like, I really don't want to push myself just to do them. Oh, they're 88. Oh my god. I thought there were 80. Oh. Pain, suffering. Ugh. Exactly. That's silly. Don't lock 100% completion behind stupid, shitty minigames. Personal opinion. They did that with, like... They did that with Final Fantasy X also, and that's why every time that I play that game and I think about, like, playing it again, and I'm like, I don't want to grind. I don't want to do those. For one, I don't want to grind the goddamn sphere grid. Two, I don't want to grind. See, Blitzball's not what I'm referring to, though. At least that's, like, a game. Versus, like the Chocobo thing in the Calm Lands? No. Dodging 200 lightning bolts? No. Nope. Trash. Doesn't need to be there. 3D Sephiroth boxing. Queen's Blood number 3. Or Queen's Blood number 3 character, number 1 character, number 2 game item. Some Masamune figure. Oh my god. Monk of Christ. That's how I feel. Ugh. Yeah, no lightning. Alrighty. It does. It does. Not a fan. I think it's 9 p.m. now, so I think I'm gonna hop into some Torna. Just so I can get a little bit further than I did yesterday. But I'm also not gonna stop stream as early as I did yesterday. So. Alright then, let's get into it. I've become a casual chatter. I have. A little bit. I'm honestly, I think starting a stream just chatting, I don't know. It's such a vibe. I like it. I mean, maybe some people hate it. Oh, that's like right on my head. That's, why is that like that? That was like that yesterday too. Maybe I'm too big. But we gotta show the merchandise. Gotta show my tiggled bitties. Yes, what? You can't lie to me. There's jiggle physics. Love and kill and other stuff on my jacket. Like swimsuit Reina, very busty. Hell yeah, let's go. My thingy on. It is! Yay. Yay! Random question. Or what's FMK? Of what? Fuck, marry, kill. Oh god. Sure, go for it. I don't know why my brain just did not process that, like, at all. I was like, Aerith, Tifa, Yuffie. Well, Yuffie is a kid, so kill. Fuck Tifa, marry Aerith. Done. Instant. No question. That's like, that one's not even hard. Am I blushing? For some reason. Oh, no, you know what it was? I turned the music up, that's why. One of these days, I will change those hotkeys. In some universe. That universe is not now. Alright. So, you're finally here, eh? I've been waiting for you. You going to Gormatt? Hop on. I only just became a Titan ship captain's apprentice. It might be a bumpy ride. Try not to hurl or nothing. I'm sure the blades will be alright, but... well... beep beep. Aw, we didn't get to go to the Torna thingy yet. I saw it over there in the distance. Cisne, Scarlet, and Jessie? Probably kill Scarlet, fuck Jessie, marry Cisne. I feel like Jessie or Cisne are interchangeable. But Scarlet can just die. Like, even though she's hot, the other two are just better. Lady Laura, welcome to Lasham Cove. What's up, Rage? So this is Gormatt, huh? It's so pretty. I think the grass really is greener on the other side. It's just kind of a dream destination, isn't it? And that's exactly why everyone's trying to claim it for themselves, ruining it for everyone else. Still, it's not like there was anywhere else to turn to. This is practically the only place where Lady Laura's mother could feel secure these days. It's a simple weapon, but you'll understand. Noted. Don't look so glum, Hayes. If it weren't for you, I'd never have found out that my mother fled here. I can't thank you enough for that. Yes, I suppose. Come on, let's get to Torgoth. I went to see Mother again. Okay, let's just head along the road. It will take us straight there. Just remember, this is uncharted territory for us. Try not to... Never mind. It's not like I need to tell any of you that. Yes, I dare say we've all learned to exercise caution by this point. Let's not dally then. Onwards. Oh. This isn't here in...
Aren't we intrepid?
I can't believe that this man's is a prince. But you know what? After what you talked about yesterday, how he's kind of like Zeke, but not as stupid.
We're such saps.
I feel like that's just the way, that's just the nature
The suspense is killing
of, royals. Have I played D&D? I have not. Freezes aggro reduction. No, I almost did when I was younger, and then I didn't go through with it. Because the people I was gonna play with kind of sucked as people, I found out. So I didn't. What class would I play? Oh god. I have absolutely no idea. Probably something magic of some sort. Or a bard of some kind. I do like magic and music. Yeah, but it's a special kind of magic. It's magic music. See that a fucking guitar bow? I did. Good. I don't want to hear Ellie complain about it. It's not a harp bow. Machine. Oh, that's a stupid NM creature. Madge. Hey, are you gonna puke on me again?
All right, follow my lead. We've got this.
There we go.
My senses are heightened.
That's just how the DLC starts. You start at level 1.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Level. I did. I did. Hey.
These guys should be no problem. Stay focused.
Damn, his body like moved.
Less than 10 of them.
Adam and I.
Upside down. Now we're getting into the rhythm. Never. How about it? You read my mind. Adam, get back.
I wish the battle could have been avoided.
Well, that wasn't anything to write home about.
Any interesting music? Not really.
Aren't we intrepid?
Kind of.
Sorry.
Yeah, I
So
don't.
easy on you.
Haven't really been in the mood for a bunch lately, for music-wise.
Let's switch.
Best of luck.
Snow blast.
We're doing well.
Star slash.
Oh. Mission. Open my menu. Is it Hayes and Mithra?
Diligence and make sure you use it for all it's worth.
Whale? I swear to God, I thought those two numbers were combined and that was a level 89 monster and I got real fucking scared for a second. Like, don't do this to me, game. Not again.
This is becoming addictive.
Yeah! The stupid monkey out here that was like level 80 something, that would just, sometimes he would just stand up and start running, and if you were in his path, well, he was gonna see you and one-shot you. That's just how it worked.
Let's switch. Star slash.
Very confusing. But there's real no penalty in dying in this game, so it's not that bad.
We made it. Good stuff.
Damn.
Doesn't seem so bad.
They didn't even look at me. Also, was that level 29? Almost positive it was. Also, I thought I was going to... Oh! Oh, no!
Aren't we intrepid?
I don't like this. Oh, I lived. Easy. I'm not gonna beat it. Even a monster like 5 levels above you can like body you. Oh, come on, man.
Aren't we intrepid?
I mean, they're not seeing me. Eh.
These guys should be no problem.
This is just the way I can.
Bam, 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 bam.
I feel you.
Spinning wheel!
Let's switch. Snow blast.
Launch? Guess not.
Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
You kept your power in check. Nicely done.
These guys should be no problem.
I won't enjoy this.
I like the way this is going.
Not too bad.
Indeed. Let's keep this up.
So the DLC is it's set 500 years before the game itself, and tells the story of you know, the blades where they were 500 years ago, basically. Cause like, I mean, cause Jin is in the game, so is Mithra. Obviously, humans don't live that long, so they're not really around.
An incredible feeling.
But I'm just seeing like the origins of
Aren't we intrepid?
what led up to a lot of the game in the first place, which I think is really cool. You know what? This map system sucks.
This is becoming.
I'm so glad I didn't get fucking killed. We made it.
Here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Oh no! Torgoth 2? Oh shit. The village got burned down.
Oh no.
Here too. Gormatt's an attractive target, but this... Whoever did this clearly had no compassion or respect for the people they killed.
Well, whether it was Malos or someone else, either way. Clearly, they're all toast.
Don't put it that
Mithra.
way, Mithra.
Laura.
It's okay. Mother could have run away somewhere safe.
Maybe. This such a small village 500 years prior.
I'm something of an expert.
Also, yeah, I kind of agree, Moose. It's a very, like, very controlled fires. It's like a major city later on. Like a whole airship dock. Bunch of people that live here. People are still fighting over it because it's like... I think it's like one of the last places in the game that is like not truly controlled by one nation completely. I think the only other one is the... Was that Argentum? Size doesn't matter. Usually. Within reason.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Sorry. Pepper. You did it again. No, I did not.
Never mind. I'm something of an expert.
It's a lot more, like, tranquil and untouched. When do I plan on starting 3? Pretty much the next stream after I beat this DLC is when I'm going into 3, I think. I want to have 3 finished by the time that 14's expansion comes out, which I think I can manage. I will push to make sure I can manage it.
Look,
in fact.
fresh graves over here.
This kind soul must have dug them all.
What's wrong?
Should we maybe bury him too?
Huh? Yes, let's.
Oh no. Was it her mom's?
This...
She made it for her mom.
I made this flower myself. She kept all this time.
I don't know. I haven't thought about anything after Dawn Trail at this point. Not yet. Thank you, Jin. I'm all right now, really. Are you sure? If you're trying to put on a brave face, then... It's fine. It's fine. Hey guys, do you think we could go back to the village again? Did you notice something? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking, maybe we could bring back something to offer to the rest of the graves, besides Mother's. They will all burn to ashes. Is there really any point? Really? We didn't find anything last time. Alright, we can all look together. If it helps give you closure. Torna Cemetery. Ugh, pain. Anything I really want to see in the expansion? I want to see a lot of Final Fantasy IX references. Specifically. And they've already kind of littered us with them in the, like, pre-release stuff. So, here's hoping. Yeah, I like Zidane.
Surround them.
Oh no. Those are more Ardanians, right? Or I guess Ardanians.
Ardanian troops? Imperial Guard?
Yeah.
Thieving scum. Don't think you're gonna get away with your dirty deeds.
What? No, we just... Problem, Captain?
Ooh! Morag. Mother.
Lady Bridget. The brigands.
Oh, that's not Morag. What the fuck am I talking about? Morag's the...
Drivers and
her driver.
mercenaries?
Well, is. Future
So
tense.
that's Bridget.
Captain, I shall deal with these individuals. Emperor Hugo must be briefed.
Yes, ma'am. You lot, stay here and assist the Lady Bridget. Stop!
All right then. I love how... Ah. You hurt.
Away!
The driver, you need
Oh, wrong button. Ah. Holy shit!
Come on, Mitra. Up you go.
Good thing you were here, Laura.
We did it.
Lord Hugo arrives.
I hope whatever they were talking about in that second tutorial there wasn't like new shit, but it's probably not anything too new.
Not done with you.
The blade combo works. It looks like it works similarly.
Come on! That was a pretty cheap trick. Keep going like that, you'll get a reputation.
Cheap, you say? Don't be absurd. It's called tactics, look it up. But perhaps that's something a simpleton like yourself could never hope to comprehend.
It's called tactics. Look it up.
A simpleton?
Your attacks scream it. Clumsy, heavy, no refinement.
I was gonna go easy on you, but now you have pissed me off!
Mithra, stop! We've got children here.
What was that? If that had actually hit me,
Oh, didn't like that, did you? I can see it on your face. Well, on that note...
You're so stupid.
Haze! Understood.
Adam's like, Jesus fuck, Mithra, stop it.
What? How? Oh. Is this you? What the hell? She's our enemy.
Adam plainly ordered you to stop. Or didn't you hear him, simpleton?
how extraordinary. I'd heard of a blade with the power to restrain others, but I never thought... And did she say Adam? It can't be.
All of you, lay down your arms.
One of them, Rage? Oh yeah, that's just...
There is no need for this.
Hello?
It's good to see you again, Prince Adam. Please forgive the actions of my guards.
Don't you worry about it. I am just glad to see you well, Your Imperial Majesty.
Imperial Majesty.
May I introduce? The Emperor of Moradane, Hugo Ardenach.
The Ardanian Emperor? What's someone of his station doing out here?
You know, our stations are fairly similar.
Not that you'd ever know.
Thanks, I try.
I've come for the Aegis. Its actions have been felt in Moradane as well. We're currently chasing it down.
The same as us, then. But coming here yourself.
My brother is ruling in my absence.
I see. And so you brought Brigid and Aegeon.
Huh?
Those two are the crown jewels of the Ardanian forces. Wielding them on the front lines is the duty of he who has the throne.
Indeed. That ought to have been my older brother.
But he didn't have the potential to become a driver. And now, here you are, bonded with both of them.
Fancy.
The Special Inquisitor is under my brother's direct command.
Oh,
Should I fall in battle, he has his orders to retrieve the core crystals.
That sounds cold.
that's how it goes with matters of state.
And yet, it works out well for me. I have always wanted to put myself on the line for our people. And I never enjoyed wielding authority in the first place.
Yeah, I was just stretching my
I
neck.
feel the same way. I don't get why anyone would want to sit on a throne.
Yes, that. If Prince Zetar knew, there would be consequences.
Let's pretend you didn't hear me say that.
You two will never see eye to eye. Better to leave well enough alone.
Ruling is, frankly, it's a scary thought. Just imagine becoming someone you don't recognize. Never knowing who's looking back at you in the mirror.
Prince Adam, I'd be happy if you called me Hugo, like old times.
What?
I will, dear Hugo, but only if you call me Adam in return. Well, it would be beneficial to share our findings, but perhaps elsewhere might be better?
How about your Majesty's flagship?
Indeed.
Flagship.
Is something the matter, Lady Laura?
I'm just not very good in that kind of stuffy environment.
Well, you're not alone there. That's the worst.
Right? I think I'll sit this particular venture out.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Oh, no, you don't.
It's like Zipra.
Wait a minute.
Madge.
Is that her?
Yes, this is Mithra, one of the Aegises. Your account would be valuable as well, Laura.
Everything I've seen or heard, Jin will know as well.
Yes, that's true.
Please, would you go instead of me, please?
Of course. I will do as you wish.
Yay.
Thank you kindly. Well then, shall we?
Well then, my friends, shall we make a move? Your Majesty, this may not be my position to say, but would it not be wise to first investigate the location we spoke of? Ah, yes, you do raise a valid point. Aegeon, please consider His Majesty's feelings. He wishes for quality time to spend with his dear friend, Prince Adam. I'm honored that you value me so highly, but I think this is a decision best left to Hugo. What do you say? Would that be getting in the way of your mission? No, not in the slightest. In fact, I believe you are just as much involved in this whole affair as us. What with your traveling alongside the Aegis, that much is clear. So, this mission of yours has something to do with Malos? Which one? Bridget? The one in the blue? Exactly so. Aegeon, would you? Of course. By official decree, allow me to formally disclose to you the nature of our mission. On the surface, we have traveled here to work on diffusing diplomatic tensions between the Empire and Korea? I don't know if I... Interesting. But at the same time, there is another matter we are investigating. And that, I presume, is Malos. So what are you going to do? Take him down? Capture him? At the present time, neither. It is His Majesty's wish to ascertain the intent of Malos, and indeed anyone who wishes our empire harm. And then I assume new intelligence has come to light? The 4th decade reported in just as you were on your way to reported in just as you were on your way to Torrigoth. Blah, blah. They had discovered an area of land that had been scorched black by some colossal power. I don't think Adam's going to want to ignore that one. You read my mind. Hugo, as much as I'd enjoy reminiscing out on the Cloud Sea, I'd quite like to enjoy some more of the scenery first. Of course. If you like, we can take a side trip before we return to the ship. Laura, is this wise? I still want to decorate the graves, so I'll wait for you in the village. Everything will be fine. Hayes is with me, after all. That's right. Please, take as much time as you need. All right. It's for the best that she doesn't get to see the extent of Malus's devastation. So you say the 4th decade found traces of Malus's destruction? And that would be where? It would appear to be at Valifum Hill, heading inland from Ordia Great Plains. My character voices are pretty solid. I try. Some of them are harder than others, but I do try. But I'm afraid I've received no further information. We have no recourse but to go and examine the area ourselves. From here, it's probably even closer than the harbor. Indeed, then that is where we must go. Perhaps you can entertain us with tales of your adventures as we make our way, Adam. Your voices suck.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Yo! Team Hugo! This must be... Press main character X and choose which team you want to control. Team in position 1 will be under your control. Every team has its own style of doing battle, so feel free to experiment with them until you found the one that best suits your preferences. Change which team you control directly. It's a rather useful feature, so feel free to play around with it. Technique for Driver and Blade sharing one weapon is a unique innovation by Laura and her companions. Other than that, you won't be able to use level 4 specials in battle unless you're using Moto. Adam and Hugo might pick up this skill too one day. Till then, do your best working with what you have. Cool! So I'm just literally my team Laura at the moment is just Jin, because Laura is staying behind. And I have Adam with Mithra, and then I just got Hugo with Bridget and Aegeon. All right, then.
With this power, the way is clear.
The culmination of years of sovereignty.
This DLC is
ever higher.
hitting different. Holy shit. I really like this.
The culmination of years of sovereignty. With this power, the way is clear. With this power, the way is clear.
As soon as I saw him, I was like, that has to be who you were talking about.
I am always learning. There is still much experience to gain.
And the fact that you get to just choose who you want to play as, also, too, love that.
I am always learning. There is still much experience
Also,
to
wait
gain.
a second. That means that Hugo is your tank, isn't he? Oh, yes. I mean, he has to be. If he has Bridget and Aegeon, there's no other thing he could do. I don't... Because you can't... Well, maybe you could later, but how the fuck am I supposed to know? Right?
Strength can't be earned through sheer force. My flame burns ever brighter. Strength can't be earned through sheer force. Strength can't be earned through sheer force. Strength can't be earned through sheer force.
Oops.
I grow ever more polished.
My technique has improved.
Oh, his voice is deeper than I thought it
grow
was.
ever more polished.
Oopsie.
I grow ever more polished. My technique has improved.
His voice is kind of hot. Well, I mean, do you think so? Not doing much for me. I got dibs.
This power is for you. Polish to a high shine. Polish to a high shine.
More power for me.
I figure I may as well just
More
upgrade
power for
literally everything because it's not like I can change what people use. Oh, shit. Scale chips. Sheesh. Can be earned by she strength, can be EA strength, can be... What? What's up, Jacob? How are you doing? Just playing Zemo Blade. Oh, it is the, yeah. I wasn't even listening to them. I was literally like, blocking them out.
I'll investigate.
I got used to it when I was playing through the
I'll
game.
investigate.
Jesus. That's funny. I mean, no, you're fine. Take Laura. Wait, what? I got it. But Jin will still gain health. So... Health? What the fuck? Jin will gain levels in her stead. So it's not like she's missing out on anything, I hope.
There's something here.
What? I literally got it and then walked away. Clueless.
Can we use this? This fight is a done deal.
If I have to.
Thinks too fast. Come here. No, come here.
Here we go.
We've got this!
Only having Jin kind of sucked, though.
That was an excellent battle. I should record this in my journal.
Indeed. I'm sure there will be profound insights to be found in the telling.
For sure. Just make sure to note how
Oh,
great
hi.
I did, okay? Thanks.
Hanu Squirrel.
Record, Gormatt.
You saved me.
I do it right? I don't know.
Let me magnify that for you. Hey!
There's something here. There's something here.
There's something here.
This is new.
This place would make a perfect base of
I'll
operations.
investigate.
Robber Queen?
this?
Have your jacket? You want my jacket? Would you fit in it? I mean, you're more than welcome to try it on, sure. You got a PNG. I don't know. Do I? I'm sure I do somewhere, maybe. I'm not reading all this. You'll wear it on stream tomorrow? Oh, God. I'm not sure if I have it broken down into pieces. Maybe I do. I honestly wouldn't know where to look. So wait. I got all these new peoples.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
Wait, what? Are these just permanent?
Behold!
Oh my god, they're permanent!
Behold! My masterpiece.
That's so cool. I did not put 2 and 2 together yesterday when I was doing that. Oh my god, hits 2! Ooh, good luck. Yeah, I already did some overtime today, so I work, kick.
There's something here.
Good luck with your thing and have fun with the British, man. You got it. You got to have fun with the bruvs, eh? Why am I so stupid? Holy! Don't leave, I'll cry. Hector, what's up? Not my self-esteem. Felt that. Holy shit. Another one? Oh, now I'm beating up the children. Oh, okay. This is fine.
So, Adam, think you understand how to fight alongside me now?
Nope, no clue. I have a long way to go before I can measure up to her ladyship.
Take the initiative.
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
Oh, that's a back attack. I should start doing his positional.
Ready to leave it to me.
I mean, maybe they don't matter too much. I died. It died. So it doesn't matter. A Titan's fart? Can we not call it a Titan's fart? Please and thank you. That does not spark joy. You heard correctly. Miasma is a Titan's fart, according to this man's.
Give me a shout next time something happens.
You're telling me.
Can we use this?
I didn't want to have to read it.
Take the initiative. This is just the way I did things. Snow blast.
No! What? You motherfucker.
Hugo, we should come up with some sort of team attack. What do you say?
Why not? Just give me the cue.
Good man. It's got to be something fancy, naturally.
Fancy or not, I'll follow just the same.
Can we use this?
What'd you say? You said you liked Gion's voice. I'd smash Adam. Yeah, I would.
There's something here.
What is that? What is that, Hecka? Can't even tell. Is that a finger? Peepo finger. It is a finger. Yeah, if Reina wanna smash, let Reina smash. Adam!
There's something here.
Adam is this dude right here. With the one in the golden armor. Yeah, he's right there. To the left. The gold and white armor. It's not so much his look, it's his voice. Kinda hot. Can you hug him? Sure, go for it. Let's just do blade stuff, okay.
Let's see what we have here.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I love the smell of salvage.
In troubled times, we help each other.
I'm like kind of glad we don't have to do the salvage minigame. Not that it's difficult, it really is just straight up freaking fishing. I'm buying him a not-bought mask. He'll be fine. We have no business going there now. What? Look at all the quests! No! Ugh. Bug. Game really cock-blocked me, huh? It really depends.
There's something here.
I will pick them up, but sometimes they get really annoying.
Can we use this?
Hell, I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now. Why does that give so much? Probably because it's no way to track it. That would explain a lot. Holy shit. What the fuck? Collect apple lamps in Gormatt. Collect alloy sheeting in Gormatt. Alright. So none of those I can really track, so I'll just put the main story on. Fine. Stupid. I think, so
We've been found.
my thing with side quests is, if there is more useful rewards, I don't mind them as much. When we were talking about 7 Rebirth earlier with those side quests, a lot of those side quests didn't give anything sizable, really. There were a couple that did. Like, I think a couple of them gave weapons for people, which is cool. But a lot of them were just like, go do this. Oh, congrats, you did the thing. They just kind of sucked. The Johnny quest is gold and won't take any slander. Is that's the one with all the 88 trophies or whatever? Or is that the one with the clones? I don't know what that one gives. I didn't finish it. I enjoyed that one. It was funny. Yeah, like I didn't hate that one. Johnny cries over the loss of the Johnnies. Beautiful. Is there... Can I go up there at all? I guess not. Yeah, I essentially did everything I truly cared about in 7 Rebirth already, so, like, it's whatever. I'll go back and play it more someday. TM. Tell me, you finally found the uninhabited Titan? That's right. Made it there without a scratch. The map, the bard's song, the eldest legend, it's all true. Bah, I wish you could have had some of that fun after you bonded with me. No fair. Of course, back then, I had no idea that I'd be the driver of an Aegis someday. Not a clue. And I also had no idea that I'd end up with a blade who was so hungry for experience. I mean, I prefer it when you have something interesting to say. I choose to take that as a compliment. Well, sure, it was hardly boring discovering that legendary uninhabited Titan. The natives gave us a fine chase. Natives? I thought you said it was uninhabited. Well, to be precise, we didn't meet any humans there. Just some monsters of the arachno, antal, and skeeter variety. Why are they British? Good question. Cool. And they were pretty huge specimens, too. We must have looked like extra tempting appetizers to them. There were really quite a lot of them. We were lucky to get off the Titan in one piece. Ah, a fine recompense for an adventurer's heart. So your plans to build a holiday villa there came to nothing. It's more than a little tragic. Well, I mean, that wasn't the primary aim. Perhaps I didn't get a material reward, but I certainly got a spiritual reward. Things don't work out quite so well for my playmates, though. How so? It was kind of a paradise for insects, but I heard later that it was laid to waste by someone or other. The ways of humans are often cruel. What's done is done. It was a time of war, and they had to find a place for some refugees. But the monsters couldn't have grasped that. They probably just saw arrogant humans wrecking their home. Ah, the telling of it falls hard upon my ears. Your Majesty, forgive my interruption, but this appears to be the location mentioned in the report. Ah, so we're here already? The journey past is the blinking of an eye thanks to Adam's enchanting tales. If your servant's humble recounting was able to relieve your imperial tedium, truly the most blessed of men I am. Or am I? Whatever. Oh, I do wish you'd cut it out, Adam. I am not your better, and you should know it. I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hugo, old friend. Now then, Mithra, I'd really like to get your opinion on this, as the Aegis. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this isn't Malice's handwork. How did you come to that conclusion, Mithra? Malice's attacks would have melted the earth and turned it into glass. But whatever did this only scorched the grass. It can't have been such a high temperature. That's a very wise deduction. We're lucky to have you an ally. I offer my apologies to you for leading you to this disappointing conclusion. Nay, Aegeon, we could not have known without further investigation. With each possibility we discard, we move all the closer to our goal. Everyone, look there! That's a big one. Indeed, we cannot let it run riot. Just think of the damage it could do if it got to Latium Cove or Settlement. Everyone, get to it. Yeah, all the humans are British.
We must.
And all of the blades are not. That's essentially how it works. I pieced that together pretty early on. And I say every human, but basically, that basically covers it. Owie.
Magnify that for you.
What's the rear, Bridget?
You haven't been listening to my shitty British accents already? They're trash. In the best way possible. A fire-spewing monster. Good thing we had a Geon on hand. Perhaps it's bold of me to say, but I've dealt with worse. Well, it seems safe to assume that this was the cause of the burn marks. I would never have dreamed that such a foul fiend could have lain in wait so close to Torgoth. Maybe it was driven out of its original home in a territorial dispute. I've heard that happens from time to time. Yeah, maybe. Or more likely, some human stole or smashed its home up. We call them monsters. But to them, we are the monsters. Indeed, it must be thus. The day shall dawn when man's exploration of the Titans will bring us all to ruin. Perhaps the dawn is already upon us. Sag. Ew, and all stinky. I mean, I'm trying like British ones every time they talk, so I'm not sure if that's my best or my worst. You make your decision.
Interesting thing you've got there.
Malice enough.
It's all right. Indal's most sacred treasure, the Aegis. It is said to be the embodiment of the Architect's light, the divine revelations our founder Maldonare received.
Really? Then...
I'll just judge you super hard, please do. It's obviously my fetish.
I will be called too. After all, I am born of divinity, not just some reflection.
You believe yourself so strong?
Don't you?
Your situation doesn't look good.
Well, did it work?
Is not going to let it go. And you can't hide behind the Praetor forever.
That has nothing to do with you.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here. Here.
What is this place?
It's a very tasty secret. Formerly known only to the Praetor and me.
Tasty secret.
Slurp. The essence of our Judician forebears, originally salvaged from the bottom of the Cloud Sea. Some of it may hail from the fabled land of Moritha.
Moritha?
Look. This here display is a diagram of what human cells are made of. And then this one here is a blades.
Astonishingly alike.
Of course. After all, they are descended from humans too. That in and of itself isn't too shocking. But this...
It's the same, isn't it?
Just wait.
That's a core crystal.
Yuppers.
Exactly. A blade's core crystal contains information not only pertaining to humans, it also records schematics describing all manner of animal tissues.
You're saying blades contain detailed information of all living creatures?
Not just that. Have a look at this undeveloped part. That is from a titan. It suggests that this particular piece may one day develop into a titan. Isn't it mind-boggling? A message from the architect, no doubt.
From the architect?
Indeed. This is just what you were after. I wish to investigate this and learn more of what the architect has in store for this world, and perhaps claim this knowledge for our own.
Including the Praetor?
Perhaps. Isn't this
Shakes
in
fist.
line with your own goals? Well then, I may as well help out.
I believe that concludes my mission. Shall we head to the flagship? Fine by me. It's a good place for us to exchange information. It's currently moored at Lasham Cove. Then to Lasham Cove we go.
Mission accomplished then.
Yeah. Look at that big ass ship. Not have the enemy come down and smack me. Thank you.
Right. So it was the Cian forces that ravaged this area.
Yes. Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but... well, you've seen the village. Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
And right now, that is the one thing we cannot afford. I will go take a look. Incidentally, how has Torna been faring?
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Same as everywhere else then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos's rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Don't worry about it. This is exactly the reason why Indol entrusted her to me.
Ah, so you came. The future king of Torna. I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King, don't joke about it. Rumors like that could cause trouble at home.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quested today, but tomorrow?
The core's color is different.
Uba.
And she's a woman, too. Quite lovely indeed. Malos was all brawn and brutish strength.
You worry?
No, quite the contrary. Everybody knows a blade's appearance bears no relation to their power. You could be the heroine of our resistance.
No, I won't be anyone's anything.
No.
That's fine now.
Big old tittle
I
knees.
have only one thing to ask of you. To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
So that's why the returning hero, pacifier of the Borderlands, was really just...
Never before has a blade broken free and rampaged like this. I can see why Indal would prefer to keep it quiet. They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
And then towards you.
I'm just some princeling. Me.
Surely, if you defeat Malos, your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we? When we're done, I'll just plow my fields in peace.
Your Majesty, some of our troops have returned to base, but...
Is something wrong?
They're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Do I?
Just remnants, That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work or opportunities for looting.
As Your Majesty commanded, our men did not engage. We confirmed their bearing, then withdrew.
And? Where were they going?
The village outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
What the?
Oh no.
Yeah. Laura, hello?
At first, I thought to take it. But I'd made it for her, and I'd like her to keep it forever.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame. I had a soft spot for her. Ha! Guess you learned how to use a weapon at least.
They sure
Big
are.
change from a tiny kid trying not to piss herself in fear.
What's up, your luck?
You're... No!
How you doing?
God!
You remember me? How touching.
A face that ugly, I couldn't forget. Trust me, I tried.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take back what's mine, kid. But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you.
The claw.
It ain't gonna be pretty or quick. Then I'll make that blade watch as I cut you into little sticky chunks, just to make sure the last thing he feels is complete despair.
I'm a bit tired. I'm doing
I'll hold them
doing
up.
well otherwise.
You get to the others quickly.
No use. Hayes, he knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mercs.
Exactly.
You gotta go eat.
Don't worry.
Alright, sleep well, Moose. Thanks for hanging out.
You're not set up.
Bro, I'm gonna die.
We can do it if we work together.
Let's use physical attacks.
Acknowledge. Come on, there. Come on. Hey now. There.
Here comes the mercy. Stop this! Get the bloody
I know. They don't do any damage, so it's actually not that bad.
Think again, girly. You're starting to piss me off. Oi! Surround them so they don't get away.
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
You bastard! No!
Damn. Got it cut off again. You should really kill him this time, please.
Enough. What's next then?
Cut off the other arm.
Right leg?
Ooh.
Or the left? Or how about...
Don't tell him no, Laura.
Enough.
God.
That's enough, Jin. Just leave him. For my sake.
Absolutely should have died.
So you let him go? Even without his arms, he may cause you more trouble one day.
Arms?
I didn't want to end it here.
Did the other one get cut off?
He might
Did I
deserve
miss it?
but he did take care of my mother, so...
Thought it was only the one again.
Let's go back. I suppose I can bring myself to step foot on this flagship after all.
Oh well, whatever.
Ah! My arms! My arms!
Oh, yeah, I guess they're both gone. Rip.
Bastards! I'm gonna kill them! Every last one of them!
What are you gonna do? Kick us in the shins? Haha, you can't break your fall with no arms. Sorry. What's up, Hideki? Oh, he's so dead.
Stop it!
Yay, torture.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
I'm something of an expert.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
You know, I wonder, I don't think so, but I was wondering if the DLC got DLC. You know, like downloadable shit? Extra items? Probably not.
No problem. If your heart falls.
Because I think this came out, this was like the end of the DLC package, so they didn't really do much after that. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense. Get people to play it a little bit more for like 6 months and then end it with the DLC game.
Incredible feeling. The battle is not over yet.
Do not let up.
Oh.
I think we've been spotted.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
I like the way this is going. I think again. Do not let up.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack? Take this! With me here, it was obvious we were gonna win.
Presumptuous, aren't you?
This is becoming
that now?
addictive.
Bug.
Aren't we intrepid?
Bot Tenny.
These guys should be no problem.
This is just the way I do things.
Think again.
You see me?
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Okie dokie. You shall not prevail.
Complete.
Smash.
All right, follow my lead. Remain vigilant of your surroundings. Look out!
You see me?
You read my mind. These guys should be no problem.
Keep a little pep there, Laura.
some sort of team attack. What do you say?
Why not? Just give me the cue.
Good man. It's got to be something fancy.
It is nice to just be able to run around as literally whoever the hell you want.
All right, follow my lead. I trust I will not disappoint.
I'm gonna do this fight, and then I'm gonna take a break really quickly. Because I know an ad is coming, so I'm gonna just preemptively say that. Okay. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna turn on some schmusic. BRB! Everyone, get up, get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch. You know, the good shit. Hello, are people alive? I am. Barely. Alright. We are back. Woke. It's time to be awake. Me. Oh, you did? My bad. With last night with the live letter. Were you? Oh, you mean when I popped in? Oh no, you mean the fucking Zodiac Heidelin thing. Oh God. I was every time they would swap screens. Did I see the meme? Hold on. Oh, that's literally what that is. I love it. I know, I was actually a little surprised earlier. But I mean, there was no job stuff really to talk about with in regards to the game. Other than the one skill or like 2 skills I think you saw from Dark Knight that people, so nobody really was like excited to talk about it. Hi. I'm not afraid of you. I can kick your ass. I just was like, what the fuck? You looked at me. So now you must die. Damn.
You can rely on me.
You can rely. Think it's all so.
It would seem cooking is naturally learned by doing.
You really do get a lot of
This power
points.
is for you. Tempered by
Kind of here
discipline.
for that.
It would appear I'm stronger. It would appear I'm stronger. It would appear I'm stronger.
It would appear she's stronger.
I knew the practice would pay off.
This should be wild.
My flame burns ever brighter.
My technique has improved.
Oh shit. Double oh shit.
It takes time and effort to get this good. Watch for this one later. It takes time and effort to get this good. Watch for this one later.
When you've got it, you've got it. This one's second nature to me now. When you've got it, you've got it.
Oh shit.
Standing on the shoulders of Titan. More to add to my repertoire.
More to add to my
I
repertoire.
really do get a lot of points. Glad.
I must have improved. I'm coming along in leaps and bounds. I must have improved. I must have improved.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
Ever better. Let me see. E. D.
All right, follow my lead.
I won't enjoy this.
Snow blast.
I kind of want to fight that thing. Yeah, let's go for it.
The only way to win is to fight, right?
I might get killed, but I feel good shit.
You ready?
Maybe not. Who knows? I feel like you're just fucking pressing the wrong button. I feel like you're naturally stronger in this. Owie! Oh, they launched him. Oh, he's so dead. That was really easy.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Being able to just, like, if you swap and then your red HP heals back up. Like, I thought it was gonna be an annoying mechanic, but it's not. It's not at all. It actually makes you need to heal a lot less. It seems. But I got a new chip. Oh, Jesus. Whale. That's a tank chip. That's a tank chip, alright. It just kind of sucked to lose all that crit, but also you really don't need. I'd rather him be able to block and take less damage.
This is becoming addictive.
Well, here we are. Welcome aboard, my honored guests. It's funny. I was expecting it to be all glitz and glamour. Halls of gold, diamond chandeliers and all that. But there's nothing like that here. I like this much better. It all depends on the country. Some of the nobility like to travel in style. And believe me, they don't go halfway. Mordain, on the other hand, is a military state. They take a more pragmatic approach. Just as their emperor must be a masterful driver, so must their diplomatic vessels be armed for war. That is the Ardanian way. So long as its mission is not a covert one, every flagship under our command must be a throne I may ascend. And if the leader is the first to fall, what then? Jin? It's all right, Laura. He makes a valid point. That is precisely why Aegeon and Bridget, the jewels of the Empire, have been bestowed upon me. Your Majesty. We will do everything in our power to protect you, Your Majesty, even at the cost of our lives. I'm blessed to have such loyal companions. Your Majesty, we have urgent news. His Majesty is currently entertaining guests. I would entreat you not to incur his displeasure. My humble apologies, Your Majesty. It's all right. I trust this is news of special importance. Please, give us your tidings. Of course, Your Majesty. As you know, we've applied stricter regulations to our scout patrols in light of the recent tragedy at Torgoth. Well, one of our patrols happened upon a young Gormatt near the camp at Fell. They lost track of him. So, you think he might be a survivor? We believe so. We can send out further patrols immediately if His Majesty assents. I see. I'm sorry that we had to keep you waiting. Please, go ahead. Yes, Your Majesty. I would like for our country to shelter as many refugees as falls within our means. I do hope he can be found quickly. Wait, we should go with them. What for? Their army's not exactly short-staffed. He's just a kid. He'll be scared witless of the soldiers. Of course he's going to run away. Laura's got a point. Very well, let's head out. We would do well to make haste before he strays any further afield. Thanks, guys. You're such a bunch of do-gooders. It's gonna land us in trouble someday. Honestly, yeah.
We're such saps.
Oh, I love Mithra. Can I go on the ship yet? Thank you. Bridget, no! Come back! She swim. I can't swim! It just reminds me of Vine. The best Vines were always the ones that were like completely just accidentally funny. They weren't like made to be funny. They just happened to be funny and took off. That's the kind of iconic shit I love in my life. I wish I was like that, but I'm not funny.
We can take care of it if you want.
I think we've been spotted.
Never again! My friends!
What the fuck?
Your enthusiasm
of adventures.
I feel
You read my mind.
chill stroke. Whatever you're ready.
I love how I thought I was gonna die, and then not even close.
Your Majesty, I congratulate you on your rousing success.
If I have succeeded, it is only because I fight shoulder to shoulder with the greatest heroes I have ever known.
I wish
do
they
only what His Majesty asks of me.
I wish they wouldn't do the community gained. Even though I turned it off. They won't when it gets added they don't show it, but when I complete a quest it does still. I can't change that. Sir.
The suspense is killing me.
Man's name is Hassan. I didn't even get to say yes or no. You just shoved a recipe book in my hand. Well, I guess I picked it up
The
anyway.
suspense is killing me.
It's all right. You can't rush these things.
No, it's all locked. Wait, another new quest? Let me turn this one first. Jesus. Oh, I guess he's gonna have another quest after that.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Five of your three-part combos. That's fine.
Let's see what we have here.
Damn. My first adventure. Wow.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
This is becoming addictive. getting addictive.
I'm not gonna know how to feel after I complete this and then I beat 3. And the 3 DLC. I'm gonna feel so empty. Oh, you're a fucking weeper. I don't care.
I think we've been spotted.
I thought this was like one of those, you know, high-level motherfuckers. Nope. Goodbye.
I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
Do not
Well, that
let up.
wasn't anything to write home about.
Alright, maybe not fight that one yet. He's a bit stronger than I am.
No problem.
Shall I demonstrate for us?
My senses are heightened.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Best of luck.
Damn, she got her ass kicked. Need spicy food. Bitch! This whore. Oh, yay!
Let's get down to business.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
I can at least make.
It's ready. I know it'll be worth the wait.
He wanted that. I don't have any bird clam.
Stitch by stitch.
Time to roll up the old sleeves. Proves I've got what it takes to work the land.
I love how everyone has a talent. It's kind of cute.
Aren't we intrepid? Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
I feel you.
honesty, Bridget, I'm happiest keeping all my memories here, in my heart. This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we intrepid?
There we go. Tsundere blade. I think this is beyond us now. Just a little. Okay, we don't want to fight the beetle. Big root. Next up, our need for spicy food returns. Collection point.
Aren't we intrepid?
tripped and fallen onto your weapon. Haha. I say, I don't think Adam was making fun of you. Adam's a little too sincere.
Much appreciated.
You really shouldn't have.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Not the level 39s. I haven't run into anything like super high level yet. Probably just a coincidence. I'm sure they're out there.
These guys should be no problem.
They'll live to regret this.
Think again.
My senses
Allow me your
You're
map.
wide open.
Lucky break. Cybertopper complete.
Ready, bring the pain.
I think we can still top this.
Now's the time to push.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
A little tiny island is in here in this one. Guess there's no way to. Well, no, they could put the thing down to jump back up. Stupid. How dare they take content away from me?
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Think again. Look out. Your sword fighting is so boorish, Mithra. You remind me of a rabid Skogo, the way you swing that sword around.
Oh, you're gonna say that to me? You with your swords stretched out like Arcadian dog leashes?
The girls are fighting!
Have to deal with all these encounters.
You kept your power in check. Nicely done.
I feel my...
I'll make the most of this skill. I need to...
This.
This.
Oh, must have improved.
Bug. You have anything cheap? No. Excuse me. There's something. Yeah, I wanted to look at accessories. This is HP but 400. Meow. Strength, right? That way you get damage from the extra damage from the autos and the skills, right? I feel like that makes sense to me. Oh. I didn't see all those comments you made. What the fuck? So underwhelmed by the warrior skill, I didn't notice it was the vengeance animations. Yeah! Yeah! That was weird. It was like my chat was glitched for a moment. Or a few minutes. Weird. I've been looking at chat. It hadn't moved. I constantly look at it.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, yes. How was your stream? I was watching, I swear.
The suspense is killing me.
Because I guess technically, those mitigations have they've never changed. I mean, they have in the sense that, you know, they went from like 3-minute cooldowns to 2-minute cooldowns, and like their damage reduction was lowered a little bit to compensate. But somebody was like, well, what are they gonna do to Vengeance? Are they gonna give it healing too? Because it already reduces the damage you get, and it also it does damage when they get hit. Yeah, that is true. The others have always just been flat damage percent, and that's kind of been it.
Got it. Yeah. Whenever you're ready. I'll give you a hand. You're wide
It's not like they can do anything else, Nas. That's the worst part. There's not really any room in the game to add new skills. I mean, there are for some jobs, but not many.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Hell, what did Scholar get? AoE chain stratagem? Question mark? Like, that's cool. Yeah. Venge being a damage cooldown. Wasn't that all it was? You did damage as you tanked, and that was literally all it did? It's just the reflect.
Aren't we intrepid?
I have no idea what they did. Because, like, Warrior was really good in right up until the end of 1.0, or 1.23b, or whatever the hell it was. And then 2.0 came out, and it was just like, what the fuck is this? Nobody was happy.
This is becoming addictive.
Anyway, I'm all here for, like, upgrades to skills. But I'm also like, a lot of those skills, AoE, like, damaging skills, are nigh worthless in Raid. And that's just poopy. Forgot where I was going. Because I don't have the thingy. So, like, think like AoE chain stratagem. If it's just like chain stratagem but AoE, cool. I mean, you do more damage in a dungeon, which is pretty pog, don't get me wrong.
This is becoming addictive.
Well, I mean, we're guaranteed to get changes for Dragoon and Astro. That much we know for sure. But that's just the nature of 14 at this point. And I mentioned that to you. Like, this started in Stormblood and has only gotten more severe over time. It just be like that. Over there. See it on my fucking map. Now, if they upgrade that chain from like 10% damage to 15%, I won't say a word. Because that means more chance at crit. I mean, not like we need to make crit even easier to do in the game, but I mean, they can't really get rid of chain at this point. It's a little... What are you trying to hit?
becoming addictive.
Hello?
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Like, see the flapping of the wing. It's like the monster tails, like, schlapping in the stream last night. Until people were like, oh, that's Elvis, and it's like, I mean, yeah, but it was still funny.
Mythra's MVP again.
I beg to differ, because to me, it seemed like they had you surrounded.
Huh? No way! I wiped the floor with them before you could even blink.
We've enough fighting to be getting on with, Mythra. Do we really need this petty rivalry?
Adam's like, shut up, Mythra.
Spoiling for a
Oh,
fight?
hello.
Happy to oblige.
Like, anyway, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm more than excited for whatever we get in the first place. Especially for healers, like... I really, really want something more interesting on healers. I know that's cope at this point, ever since Shadowbringers, but... I can dream.
My hair's really been getting in the way whenever I fight. The time for the fringe to go?
A good idea. Would help you
Oh no.
You think so?
Children.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my god, the game is like chugging trying to keep up with all that. I don't think I can go back to the... I don't think I can go back to the regular game. Holy shit.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Aspar, didn't you once tell me about how
You're
one stood
coming
out
with
for
me,
the alternative?
treasure.
Hey.
These guys should be no problem.
This should make for crazy.
I know you're firm up here, but we're gonna make you soft and dead.
Lucky break.
I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
According to the locals,
Aren't we intrepid?
You mean ghosts? It's fine. Just let me at them and watch them run.
I too will let none oppose us, whether they hail from this world or the next.
Time for crab. Bull.
Sorry to disappoint. I'm really glad it was me who got to awaken you, Mythra.
This is becoming addictive.
Man. Why? Ooh. Why you be so high level? I'm sure they don't aggro, but still. Well, here's the campsite at Sigil Fell. Now, about that boy. Hey, isn't that him? Whoa! Hey, wait! We won't hurt you. We mean you no harm. Please, stay. You won't hurt me? For now, smile. I see you've decided to trust us, for now, at least. We're affiliated with the Ardanian forces. We didn't come to bring you mischief. We know what happened to Torgoth and have been acting wholeheartedly to protect the refugees. You've escaped from Torgoth too, perhaps? That's right. Can you tell us your name? It's Callie. Young Callie, do you know Latium Cove? The boat of my countrymen is moored there. I know it. I know the boat too. It's huge. You journey with us, young man. We can also offer a hot meal. What's wrong? You don't want to get on the boat? No, it's not that. I lost Kelly. I mean, my sister. I have to find her. That's important stuff, kid. Why didn't you tell us right away? I tell you what. You run ahead to Latium Cove and wait by the boat. We'll find your sister for you. Well, I never. We promise you that, Callie. We'll find her for you. Can I really trust you? Yeah, of course. Any idea where we might find this sister of yours? Actually, she likes watching the big boats at Latium Cove. So maybe she'll be somewhere you can see them all coming and going. Then perhaps we should begin at a high up place that overlooks the cove. Hey, I'll wait at the harbor, but please find my sister. Seeking a seeker.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
Probably
You're coming with me, treasure.
I don't even have mining.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, I almost fell.
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure.
I don't think they'll fight me, but like, we're not gonna test it. It is weird how we have two kids just trailing along with us the whole time. And they don't talk either. Like, I mean, they are now, but they kind of just stand there and watch. Two kids, congrats on being a MILF, Reina. Wow. Could you imagine? I could not imagine.
I'm quite proud of.
Shall we get started? Success!
Success.
I know it'll be worth the wait. I know it'll be worth the wait.
Oh no, I know. I figured. That's usually what happens. You listen in for 10 seconds and then get jump scared by something that gets said.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Damn it. Bug. Need the other machine.
Aren't we intrepid?
Let's grab this and then run. Oh, well, it didn't do anything. I'm just playing with fire.
Aren't we intrepid?
Until one of them just comes up and like kills me, it's whatever.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Green barrel.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
What I wouldn't do to get my hands on the chest.
This is becoming addictive.
I will probably die if I jump. Don't mute me! What the heck? I said nothing to be just to deserve this crime. The fish stick.
They might pack a punch. I've really put my foot in it, haven't I?
That was a one hit, y'all. That was great.
Not done yet.
We must consider our options carefully.
The one thing I don't know is if I die, I don't get to keep all that loot that I got. So I just don't want to drop down, is what I want to do.
becoming addictive.
Nature.
Excuse me. Oh no, I did get to keep it.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nice.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This is becoming addictive. The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Pun pun.
This is becoming addictive.
Pun pun cries for justice. Me.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need. This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Need to go around the other side. One is up here, right? Nar. Yeah, wait, yes? No? Is it directly below me? This bitch is gonna kill me. Oh no, it is the monster. I can't fucking do that right now.
The suspense is killing me.
Stupid. Nice, I can pick it up. It sucks that I can't do anything about it yet. Mithra, what are you doing? Dumb hoe was just sitting in the water.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Aren't we intrepid?
Goodbye, Dun Dun. Meh, meh, meh.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Ow.
How about this?
Hugo. Not too tiring for you?
Hmm?
The
Nope, I'm
suspense
quite
is
alright.
killing me.
It will take more than this level of fighting to put me down.
Beg pardon, Lady Laura, but worrying about His Majesty's well-being is part of my responsibilities.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me. I think we've done what's expected of us.
I think so. Ascension waffles.
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive. Spoiling for a fight.
Really?
Happy to oblige.
Really wanna fight? Get your way up, beat.
Think again.
My thanks.
I shall hold the front line. How about this? Spinning wheels. Hungry snake.
Rest in peace.
One lead from elemental attack.
Wide open. Outlaw makes my power boundless.
Time for one last push.
Yes, because your kids are so scary.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
Nothing.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
They attack me, I attack back.
Look out!
My thanks.
I like the way this is going.
I shall hold the front line.
Can't just leave it at
Elemental attack.
Got it. I wish the battle could have been avoided.
If there were a way to avoid bloodshed, I would take it gladly.
This is right here. Yay, community game.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Mission accomplished then.
Ooh.
This is becoming addictive.
You'll see what I got. Outdoor tag. First of all,
I've looks like fine.
It would seem.
It would seem. There's so many of these already. Sure, we're not. Nope. Really use her a ton. 12% isn't even enough to raise her physical defense because it's so low already. Ugh. Incredible. Incredible. Like, I just don't have a lot of stuff for her yet. Which is, like, fine, but... And then I think I had 2 of the... Yes, I do. If they're being targeted, they do more damage. And those are always good.
My flame burns ever brighter.
My technique has improved.
Is anything else? Oops. I can.
The culmination of years of sovereignty.
Just one? Ooh, 900. 750? Oh, yes.
Standing on the shoulders of titans.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
Ever better. There's so many little things you can do to improve your characters in this. Alright. Where are we going?
addictive.
Nature makes something. It's like down this way, right? Something. Yeah, there it is.
This is becoming addictive.
Ah, nighttime. I do love a bit of peace and quiet.
I want to rest now.
Come talk to you in a moment.
This is becoming addictive.
Items, more important. Oh, who are you? Callie? Yeah, that's me. How do you know? Oh, my brother. You can take me to him? Oh, please. It is interesting how much of the same the area is 500 years later, but also how different it is, too. I think I'm more surprised at how similar it is, realistically. Ellie! Ellie! Aw. I can't thank you enough. Careful you don't lose her again, kid. You should be looking out for your little sis, you know? Yeah, I'll make sure that never happens again. Myth are actually being level-headed. Never thought I'd see the day. Hey, Callie, you left this behind. Been holding on to it the whole time. Oh. I thought that was gone forever. Nice one, Kelly. Looks just like Laura's mother's keepsake. Hey, mind if I take a look at that? No problem. How did you come by this? I got it from Auntie Reina. What? My mother. Reina, right? I don't actually know how to pronounce her name. Oh, Reina had another one, but Callie was always hankering after it. She said it was really precious to her and she couldn't let it go. So she made one that looked a bit like it. She said she was sorry so you couldn't make any better. I mean, I don't care about that so much. She made it for me. So it's precious to me, no matter what it looks like. I see. Well, take care of yourselves, you two. We promise. The way you said that just now sounded just like Auntie Reina. Yeah, just like her. I don't doubt it. I'm sure that we could converse for hours, but I'd like to propose a course of action for our new friends here. For us, you mean? That's right. Our vessel here will soon return to Mordain. Perhaps you two ought to be aboard when it sets sail. A wise idea. Things are not so unsettled in Mordain. Mordain, huh? No, I made a promise to our dad. He said he was waiting for us. We can't leave Gormatt. Right. Thanks, but I guess we can't come with you. We need to stay behind and wait for Dad at the camp. Understood. We cannot force you to come. Indeed. If you start moving around now, there's a chance you might miss him. Of course, we'll leave you with some provisions so you won't get hungry. Yeah, okay. Thank you for everything. I bring news. something tells me it's urgent. Correct, ma'am. If I may, this information is only for His Highness's ears. You may approach. I see. Everyone, may I ask you to reconvene in the boat's strategy room later? Something unforeseen, is it? Indeed. I'll give you the details presently. I love how I just got the tutorial about new camping stuff.
Give me a shout next time something happens.
When, you know, I've been doing side quests this whole time and they keep giving me them. Let's do this.
Thank you all for joining me here. I'm afraid I have important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
It's about the militia.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos's whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all.
Oh dear.
It's now a special regiment of the Urian Self-Defense Forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Urian King.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter. Ugh.
As you say.
Laura? I've never seen Adam like that before. He's gone off somewhere. Is it best to leave him alone, do you think? That's for you to decide. I'll go where you go. Right. No, he might need someone at a time like this. We have to go after him. Surprised Mithra didn't go with him. But, you know, Mithra does what she wants. So, it kind of...
You're coming
unless
with
she's
me, treasure.
Forced to not be able to, as we saw in a cutscene earlier. So I'm assuming that this doesn't have chapters either. It's kind of just like... Oh, oops. It's kind of just all one, like, straight line story. 'Cause I haven't seen anything, like, where it says, like, chapter whatever. So I'm assuming no.
That wasn't like you.
Huh. You think so?
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I wish that really were the case. To tell the truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I
too, you
became
ain't
Mithra's
special.
driver, anyway.
It didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened. This cataclysm Malos caused, it's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him. And if that's true, then perhaps I too.
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way. Deep down, she's very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way. You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
We should be able to take a ship headed straight to Aleta from here. Yeah. That's great, but why's it gotta be a passenger ship? Can't we travel with the Emperor? What's wrong with making a grand entrance? I'm awfully sorry. Though I may be traveling with Lord Adam, I'm afraid my actions aren't officially sanctioned. His Majesty's ship is a war vessel. It would take considerable negotiation before Torna granted us docking privileges. Figures. That attitude of yours is what gives us so much trouble. You just don't stop to think about the consequences, do you? Honestly, I give up. Behold the mighty Aegis, wielder of unthinkable power and unparalleled foolishness. Hey, would you get off my case? I didn't even say anything. Not get off, you two. At the very least, we've got a nice leisurely cruise ahead of us. And that's something. I'm excited to meet the Resistance. People who will look up to Adam. Well then, if we're all agreed, let's get on with it and talk to the captain, shall we? You again, eh? Nice to have regulars. You're going to Aleta and Torna this time. You paid enough before, so this trip's on me. Ready to go? Here we go. I'll head for Aleta fast as I can. Beep beep boop boop, beep boop. Eepy. kingdom of Torna. So what? Were we like on the outskirts last time? I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's cool. God, this map looks... It's so much... I don't know. I like it more.
Don't...
I can move the boxes. Yay.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Pouch expansion kit. Wow.
This is becoming addictive.
Ahoy! Miss me?
Lord Adam.
Lord Adam's finally come back!
Welcome back, Lord Adam.
Wow. Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
Oh.
Certainly fit for a prince.
House.
It could stand to be bigger.
Ithra.
And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
Sorry, it's just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
He is far too esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
The place out in the back beyond, it doesn't seem all that bad. Look at all this lush scenery. I think I could live here quite comfortably. Warms my heart to hear you say so. I like it here too. I've been thinking about dabbling in a bit of architecture here someday. We'd better finish Malos off quickly then. You can run off and live life as a hermit. That's the plan. Will we be staying here a while? Long enough to gather some intel on Malos. Plus, there are a few things I need to sort out with the Resistance. That suits me just fine. If you don't mind, I think I'll go for a stroll. Understood. Thank you all for acting in the interests of His Majesty. Where are you off to, Higo? A regiment of ours has been tasked with disarming remnant Cian troops at a nearby archipelago. My presence there has been requested so that it may inspire them. And inspired they will be. It would take a stone heart not to be touched by your selfless courage. It goes both ways, Adam. I also wish to express my gratitude for their unceasing efforts. Aegeon shall act as my bodyguard. Bridget, I'd like you to remain here as a point of contact. Don't go running off without me once you've discovered Malice's whereabouts now. What? And face him without Majesty's prodigious talents? It would be foolhardy in the utmost. I'm honored that you think so. All right, I will return shortly. Hold the fort for us, Bridget. I'll be just fine, as long as you take care of His Majesty, Aegeon. Right then, let's see if we can't iron out a few of these problems the Resistance has been having. Is that something we can help with? Jin and I would be more than happy to help. Right, Jin? Of course, if that's what you want. Thanks, both of you. You'll be a big help. The biggest problem we've got right now is a lack of provisions. What? Food provisions? I'm afraid so. Like you said, this place is cut off from the rest of the world. It's no wonder they're so hard up. I think making sure our army doesn't die of starvation is more important than finding malice right now, don't you? Yes, very wise. History has proven many a time that the visitors are those who have been fed and rested well. Or that the victors... Visitors? Jesus. Just so, we should start by taking to Brojin, as he's the one who divvies up the rations. Shall we? Feeding an army.
I see there's work to do.
Team Hugo, aka Bridget. I really like that they can just leave and then the blade is just like on their own.
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Same goes for if it's just like the person also. But I guess it makes it more sense for the blade to stick around.
You're coming with me, treasure.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
Now, let me see.
My cooking will make you howl for more, and that's a promise.
It'll make you howl for more. I'm actually curious. I'm not gonna use any of the rest that I have, but yeah, I can go up to level 25. It's such a stupid amount of increase. Hugo's got quite a bit less, but that's fine. shit.
I love to work out how things tick.
What's the other thing I wanted to do? Accessories, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't have Hugo. Duh.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
First we gotta break the enemy, then we topple them. Yeah!
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me. This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming addictive.
can't go in his house. One of your retainers lost the key to the vault that has all of your stuff in it, and you're not worried?
We'd be more than happy to assist.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Alrighty, friends. Oh, I just turning it off to go to bed. I'm eepy. It's a lot of fun though, Hecka. I'm enjoying it. I wasn't sure what to expect. Oh. You know, even though it's the weekend. Yeah, thank you so much. No, not bye forever. Ugh. What is with you people? It's never bye forever. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Been a fun stream. I'm not gonna promise anything, but maybe I will stream, an extra time during the week. It really depends on how work goes. And I know it's getting to that time of year where things are gonna start picking up again. So it might be too much for me. Anyway, so again, thank you for hanging out. I will try to be around. If you want updates, you can also always follow me on the previously known as Twitter, the bird site. We do not call it what it currently is called. That is linked below. My Twitter. And usually I'll talk about like when I'm gonna stream or even like going live updates if you don't have notifs on, you know, the fun stuff. And also check me out on YouTube. Mostly VODs at this point, because what is time for content creation? I'm trying. I like it. I want to do it more. Anyway, thanks guys. I will see you again in the next one. So I hope you have a wonderful day, evening, night, wherever you are on Earth. Hell, maybe you're not on Earth. Maybe you're from, you know, maybe you're from the moon. Spooky. Okay, bye.